You're on beat. Let's go.
Yeah, a couple people. That's more than it's called culture. Great. You want to come bird watching this weekend?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Look at the Lakers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot. But it's a long season, as we all know. And checking out Dallas. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And right now for Dallas, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Dawson. He's out there with Erickson. Riley is out there with Patton. And it's Gatling in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, MP out there with Jokic. And it's Griffin. And it's Knipple. And it's Ball in at the point. Here we are, starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's MP. Coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. MP left side. Stolen by Erickson. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Gatling. Erickson outside. There's the 3. Knipple with the rebound.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
MP kicks to Griffin. And a wide open look for MP. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
From outside the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Erickson. Jacks up a 3. Here is Riley. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Gatling. And it's all evened up. Gatling's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. The Lakers, number 1.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Pass to Erickson. From deep. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 3. MP finds Kessler. MP outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by MP. 7-second difference, shot and game clock to the wing right side. Erickson misses.
Well, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
To the right side. Cantley. No good with the triple. MP dishes to Bridges. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
All out there with Knipple. And it's Smith. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson and at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 63 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Riley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Winston. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. That is an electric finish by MP.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Buchanan. They set the pick. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. MP deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Francis. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Francis has got his first points of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Winston. Pass to Buchanan. Shot clock at 5. On the mark with the 15-footer. Buchanan's got his first points of the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
A three from MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Dawson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Winston. He's covered by Ball. High, arcing shot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
Pass to Buchanan. To the left side wing. Here's Dawson. No scoring in this one, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
MP right side. Pass to Gatling. Here's Winston. Defended by Griffin. Here's Gatling. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Gatling's got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of... Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers. That'll do it for our show today.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Dawson is out there with Erickson. And there's Riley. And it's Gatling in at the power forward position. Now Erickson. Jokic with the steal. Ball, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Dawson. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Riley. Launches it. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The three from MP. Riley grabs the miss.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Gatling's shot is off. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Griffin a screen on Erickson. A three from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 44.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Dawson. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Gatling. Here's Pat. Jokic defending. Count the basket. Patton's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now, here's MP. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Erickson with a screen on Griffin. Here's Riley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Griffin passes to MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Dawson. Here's Gatling. Covered by MP. The three. Dawson gets the bucket. Dawson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And there's the bucket from MP.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a three of his own.
Ball against Erickson. Over to the wing. Here's Gatling. The offensive rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP passes to Jokic. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Erickson against Ball. Riley with a screen on Ball. Pass to Riley. Off target from outside. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
MB getting it done for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Shrink the floor. When you're on the ball or close.
in for the Lakers. We've got Bridges. Smith is out there with MP. And it's Poole in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to Erickson. Beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss. The Lakers with the ball. Poole kicks to Bridges. Smith sets the pick for MP. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been...
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
And the starting group for Chicago. Henderson out there with Maxey. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Cartwright in at the 4-man spot. Connects from downtown.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
From deep, MP. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Maxey, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. The kick out to Ball. Back to MP. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Outside Mathurin. The 3 is up. The rebound by MP. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Picked by Smith, and here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 6 points.
Good release there from MP. You can see how comfortable he is with that 3-ball.
Jackson against Mathurin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Both free throws good from Mathurin.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Picked by Smith, and here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Henderson, the pass to Maxey. Six to shoot. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Dallas just played phenomenal. He scored 64 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, He was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Cartwright. He's scoreless. Not going to go that time. Ball surveys the floor. And here's MP from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:19 left in the first. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Matherin. Here's Cartwright to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pick by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 15.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well.
Here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Jackson, the screen from deep. MP nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White. He's out there with Maxey. And it's Henderson in at small forward. Cartwright passes to Henderson. Knipple with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
MP scanning the floor. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Pass the ball. Takes a three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Maxey passes to Cartwright. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White against MP. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
Ball passes to MP. Launches a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Chevich, he's checked in for Chicago. Matherin comes in for White. Cartwright passes to Maxey. Now Matherin. Pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Bridges passes to MP. From outside the arc. Again, MP missing. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Now Henderson. Back to Maxey. Outside Matherin. Pass to Henderson. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Takes the three, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, look, the defense has got to try a different plan on MP, because what they're doing now, it's clearly not working.
With the step back for three, Matherin. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Western Conference winner, MP.
He couldn't be more deserving of this award, carrying a heavy load for his team, putting up monsters.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Lakers.
That rim is looking.
Thanks for joining us. Time.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
MP is out there with Jackson, then it's Smith, then it's Ball, and it's Bridges in at the two. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack floor they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pulls up on the wing. The bank shot, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to MP. For three. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Ball against Maxey. They set a pick. Here's Vucevic on the wing, Matherin. That three's off the mark.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
MP, the pass to Jackson. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half. They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Maxey passes to Cartwright. And here's Henderson to the inside. Pass to Maxey. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Stolen by Bridges. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jackson. Another shot. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Chicago's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Matherin. Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Oh, that's offensive interference. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Well, the Bulls shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Pass to Maxey. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-4 run. There's the screen. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 45 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the paint. Here's Cartwright. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
MP outside. Driving in. The lob. Very well done.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Now Maxey. There's the three. No good on the shot. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense.
Checked in for the Lakers. Wembanyama comes in for Poole. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Henderson. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Henderson, the pass to Maxey. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, I think Mathurin likes getting challenged. He's determined to beat the coverage.
Here's the pick from the arc. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so here is Chicago. Maxey passes to Mathurin. Here's Henderson. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Poole's checked in. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Misses the baby hook. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Good work there as it goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Henderson. And here's Matherin. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from three. MP's got 59 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been.
Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty... And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. Here we go. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotations.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here, but he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Smith, and it's Hickson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Pickett. Oliveri, and no good. Here are the Lakers, and it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And so it's Houston with it. Following the 3-pointer by MP.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Smith sets the pick for MP. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
My goodness. That dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Hickson. Here's Pickett. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. In the corner, it's Bridges. Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hickson, a screen on Bridges. Out to the right wing. Hickson wide open. Another miss by Houston.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Got that one up quick. 17 points for MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson comes in for Griffin, and it's Knipple in for Ball. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lewis. And the rejection by Jackson. MP deciding where to go with it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Pistons. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Ball in for Jackson. Here's MP. Rebounded by Jackson. Rockets trail by 20. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Landry throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Landry with a screen for Randall. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough. We've got Griffin. Bridges out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Trains the three-pointer.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
And Randall has got the ball here for Houston. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie Laporte. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, NP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He ended up with 59 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Oliveri covered by MP. Pickett, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP passes to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jokic has got 10 points. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Smith. Now Shepherd hits it from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
MV finds Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Randall. He's coming off a 22-point game against Miami.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oliveri up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball dishes to MP. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hailing. And moving on here. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Shepherd, and it's Hickson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Hickson a screen. They need this. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith with a screen on Smith. MP, good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Pickett, just 5 to shoot. No one covered. Shepherd's got his second bucket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Griffin sets the screen for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Give MP credit. It takes confidence to respond like that on the other end.
Pass to Hickson. Here's Pickett. Hickson a screen on Griffin. Here's Pickett. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And another miss. Ooh. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots? have all been free. The defense is just giving up a lot.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after one or two wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. The shot's good from Smith.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the three-point shot.
The three from MP. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Oliveri, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 10.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Houston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Oliveri.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by MP. Jokic has got 18 points in the game. Oliveri, the three-pointer, no good. MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers. And as we head into the fourth, he's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Wembanyama. Houston with a big group substitution here. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. We've got Knipple. MP out there with Walker Kessler. And there's Jackson, and it's Shays in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Kessler with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Knipple. Back to MP. Jackson dishes to MP. Jackson a screen on Smith. A three from MP.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Hickson, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
MP outside. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 53.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
Pass to Hickson. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Knipple. Shays the pass to MP. Kessler setting the pick for MP. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Kessler throws it down.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Pickett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Lakers.
That's where a screen on Smith. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Pickett. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And there's victory.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's a huge game. The winner tonight, and we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks, and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Scoot Henderson, and it's Barry in at the 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Lawal. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Bridges finds MP. Here's Knippel. Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Henderson. Clock at 4. Jokic, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Henderson. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. MP scanning the floor. Here's Knippel. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Henderson outside. Here's Barry, covered by Jokic. Fader on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Back to MP. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. From deep, MP counted from distance. MP's got 9.
This team wants MP to take and make more three-point shots because it really helps their offense flow.
Avdia finds right. Now here's Henderson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball outside. Back to MP. Inside. Pass to Jokic. Now MP. Back to Jokic. And here's the fast break. Right with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. Portland in second.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Henderson hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
MP outside. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Blazers trail by 8. Here's Morales. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Smith with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Livingston, that's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Lakers lead by 6. Ball passes to MP. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Morales. And that's good from 17 feet.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're Welcome back. We're watching the NBA Cup semifinal on 2K Sports. 1 quarter in the books. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Walker Kessler out there with MP. Then it's Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Shays in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He contributed 62 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Diaz with the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Screen by Griffin. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bridges, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Morales. Portland, no good that time either. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Morales. Pass to Matthews. Five to shoot. Livingston passes to Matthews. Henderson for three. The Lakers with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Good on the second one. And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Smith with a screen on Avdia. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Here's the wall. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Pass to Wright. And here's Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Henderson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Henderson against Ball. It's blocked.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
Smith with a screen on Wright. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Henderson. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. 4-3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for joining.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Their roster is stacked. You expect them to be the top dog. In my book, they are the title favorites.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Trailblazers.
Look, guys, anything...
That does it for halftime.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Denny Avdia, and it's Lawal in at the shooting guard position.
Well, look at MP there. Gets the contact, takes the bump, and gets it to go for the and one.
And the Trailblazers shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Barry, deflects the pass. Here's the wall. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Barry's got his second bucket on the night.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks, B.A. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so here's Portland. Henderson with it. He has 6. Here's Barry. And there's a 3-second violation. And how about we check the numbers for Denny Avdia?
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance. Over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Kessler, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 46.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ball against Henderson. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Henderson's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by MP.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Back to Henderson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Pass to Wright. Now Henderson. Here's Barry. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
Here's Knippel. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Can't hit the corner 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Henderson for 3. Again, the miss by Portland. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 52 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Henderson for three. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
MP outside. The three ball. Nails it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Off the outside. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Back to Henderson. And he drops it in from the low post. Henderson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Now Henderson, 14 points for him. But if it goes, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable...
Will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Smith. MP comes in for Poole. Jackson, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Bridges in for Wembanyama. MP is out there with Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Henderson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barry. Here's Lawal. It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Jackson with a screen on Avdia. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Yeah, it feels like he can't miss.
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And this secures their spot.
Drop his name with that trainer in Panama. Every year, sure. I can't even imagine what he could be upset with me about. Well, I mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfect.
He about to tear the roof off.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put...
You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And it's the Lakers ball. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Drills it from outside.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
Here's Becker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by MP.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Cunningham outside. Near the step back. Rebound the Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Buchanan. Here's Bird. And Jokic with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He picked up 66 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely done. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's MP for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Graham sets a screen for Cunningham. On the wing, Bird. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 15. MP passes to Smith. Back to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 24 points for MP.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Cunningham passes to Buchanan. Back to Cunningham. Just stop the run. Rebound by Smith.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bird looking it over. The 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bird's got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their feet. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And, guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Dalton Connect. Wilkins is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bird. And it's George in at the point. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That three off the mark. Lakers leading by 17. Kessler screen on Dunn. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Nice slash by MP right there. Love when he takes the initiative.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. That one goes. Count it. He has 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Kessler screen on Dunn. MP passes to Kessler. Outside Griffin. Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 30 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Bridges is checked in for the Lakers. And then for Detroit, Graham's checked in, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for George. Done against MP. Cunningham looking it over. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Graham from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Lakers leading by 19 points. MP outside. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What an incredible start to this Cup championship, Greg, they've had.
And let's give the coaching staff a huge shout-out as well. They've prepared their team for this one-off championship, and they have come out on fire.
Detroit making a switch here. George is checked in.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Cunningham, out to Bird. To halt the run, the rebound by the Lakers. MP outside. For the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Smith checked in for Walker Kessler. Jackson comes in for Griffin. And Ball subbed in for Knipple. .141 left now here in the second. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 41.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Right wing. Becker covered by MP. Here's Becker. The shot comes out. Good defense by MP. LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And Jackson gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Becker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. MP outside. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Cunningham for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be.
And now a subject that's always of interest. Thanks for joining us. Now,
you can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Ball. MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Bird outside. Pass to Buchanan. Connects from three-point range. Buchanan's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside, Ball. Back to MP. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Bird. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Pistons. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Cunningham against Ball. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 53.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bird outside from downtown. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham outside.
Who's watching it?
Becker covered by MP. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
The Lakers with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
This has been a special performance by MP, and he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to being done.
On the wing, Bird. He's got 13. That one goes in. Bird's got 15 points.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 67 points for MP.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's the triple. Jokic traps for miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Pulls it up. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Becker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean...
For the Lakers. Jokic, he's checked in for Smith. MV comes in for Jackson. And Ball subbed in for Wembanyama. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Bird inside. Yep, that one goes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the pick. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Cunningham. Here's Becker. Nailed from 3-point land.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
with the screen for MP.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
At the power forward position, 6'10", number 00, MP
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Holland, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, they've got Knipple. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Ball finds MP. Jokic the screen. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
To the inside. Shot's good by Lloyd.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
MP shot is good.
Good release there from MP. You can see how comfortable he is with that three ball.
And there's the drive, and he buries his first look.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Let's go with a three. The Lakers with a rebound. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
The Kings making a switch here. James is checked in. Bridges passes to MP. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 6. MP finds Jokic. Throw it down on the lob.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Knipple. No points yet. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:24 left in the first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. From deep, MP again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Holland, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Out ball can't hit. The Lakers lead by 6, down low. It's tipped. Here's Holland. Oh, great D that time from MP.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Screen by Bridges. MP, the pass to Ball. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the triple.
And what a look by MP on that score. Saw his man the whole way and fed him for the easy.
Pass to Holland. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. He really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Walker Kessler, Jackson out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Shays in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The drive. Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it down like this.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Kings trail by 13. Defended by Jackson. Lloyd can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Kessler, a screen on Hunter. MP, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
To the paint. Kessler with a rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Oh, MP showing the big range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Kings trail by 14. MP with the block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at the Kings, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Checking out the Lakers, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
Smith, he's checked in for Kessler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP scanning the floor.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Now, here is James. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Thompson from downtown. The rebound by MP. The Lakers lead by 16. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 23 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the second quarter. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably #1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now here's MP. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The three. On target from range. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
There's a screen to halt the run. Sacramento again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Knippel. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Screen by Griffin. And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Jokic is checked in for Smith. The Lakers lead by 22. MP outside. And another three for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lloyd. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the nice try. It's all good. One more time around the
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been.
And let's focus now. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Thompson, and it's Holland in at the 4.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Lloyd. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam! How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP outside. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Drops in the 3.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 44.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to answer that last 3.
Pass to Lloyd. Puts up a three, and another Sacramento three.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Ball passes to MP. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. James is checked in for Sacramento. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 47 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Knipple. He has 6. From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
MP outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Lloyd. Up and over Smith. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
They need this. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Outlaw. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-7 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Good! That's another bucket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. James outside. There's a screen. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with...
Will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. MP comes in for Poole. Jackson, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Ball in for Wembanyama. MP is out there with Smith. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jackson. And it's Shays in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Lloyd can't get it to go. A deep 3 from MP. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive on...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Show night tonight.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LaMelo Ball. MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the 2. A 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good.
MP helping to stretch that defense out right there. Nice.
And here is Teague. Pass to Coleman. Here's Queen. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shoots the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Teague, and he banks in the layup.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
MP outside. And MP throws it down hard.
Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Now, here's Johnson. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Shoots over Knipple. Johnson can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Johnson with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He scored 68 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 18 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Miller, no up.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
MP looking around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Inside. And the rejection by MP. Kessler trying to get open. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Shots good by Miller.
This is where Miller relies on his moxie and agility inside the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from MP. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Wallace outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He's up to 20. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Brandon Miller. Also, Fears out there. And it's Hardy in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Dadier. Launches a 3. MP grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Here's Dadier. He has yet to score. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock to end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's MP. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Fears. Shoots over ball. Rebound by Smith. And MP throws it down hard.
Determination from MP right there. Going right through that foul and still able to convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Coleman's checked in for New Orleans. Teague comes in for Case and Wallace. And the Lakers also making a change. Bridges is checked in for ball. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Teague. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's Dadier. No good from outside. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Smith sets the pick for MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Johnson from outside. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that one's good. MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Tries again, and good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now T. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Pass to Misi. There's the screen, and here's Johnson outside, and again New Orleans with the triple. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Kings. And here's MP for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Teague for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Pelicans, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Lakers.
This is...
Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Bridges. Jokic is out there with MP. And it's Knippel, and it's Ball in at the 1. Teague can't hit. And so MV will bring it up for Los Angeles. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the right side. Here's Queen, and the three off target.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
MP outside. In the corner, Kneppel with it. Teague with the ball. Bridges covering. To the middle, here's Coleman. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Lakers on offense. Bridges sets the screen for MP. It's good from long range.
For three.
MP's got 58.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
They set the pick. Here's Teague, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's MP for three. Good on the triple.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Right side Teague. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LA has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson outside. To the wing on the left. New Orleans moving it around.
2 minutes.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's ball in the corner. Picked by Bridges. The three from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
1:25 left to play here in the third. Los Angeles has got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And MP throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Teague. He has 6. Here's Coleman. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Coleman's got 5 points so far.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Coleman, the pass to Queen. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's T from deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding an unbelievable. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry.
Both teams making substitutions here. And here is Johnson. Pass to Coleman. Teague with a clean look. Offline from the top of the key.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
MP left side. Here's Jokic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Johnson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
listening to all the stuff we say to each other? Why would anybody be listening to us?
Welcome and thank you for spending the... And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Walter, and it's Williamson in at the point. And for the Lakers, Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's MP, then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
From deep, MP hits a three-pointer.
MP poised to attack, so as soon as he catches, he is shot ready.
Pass to Walter. Here's Banks. Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against New Orleans. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Inside. Here's Jovic. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Back to MP. The 3 is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love it when MP looks to pull from deep. He is dangerous when he wants to be.
MP's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Pass to Williamson. A step-back shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been just incredible assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
MP, that one's good.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Pass to Sorber. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kessler's checked in. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Knipple from deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Williamson. New York working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to meet whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Walter. Still no points. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. Destined to be a basketball player, Jacoby Walter was named to be in the league.
B.A., how about this? His first name is a combination of Jordan for Michael Jordan and Kobe for the great Kobe Bryant. His parents couldn't decide, so why not combine them? I love that.
Now here's MP. He's got 15, and Ball gets it to go.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Walter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Jovic. This one for 3. Banks, no good. The Lakers lead by 11. To the middle. Back to MP. Jackson, the screen. MP finds ball. Shoots. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. To the right side. Here's Banks. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's MP. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Andrew Nembhard, and it's Hudgens in at the 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Great report there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
The kick out to Ball. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, LaMelo ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Knicks trail by 17. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Bridges, he's checked in for ball. And the Knicks making a change here. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, for me, something you have to admire about MP is the tenacity he plays with. Every single moment he's on the floor, he's giving you his best effort.
Brunson against Bridges. Pass to Banks. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. New York again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
MP outside. Picked by Smith. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Banks, defended by Griffin. Banks, the pass to Jovic. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he found an opening he liked that time and took full advantage of what the defense gave him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Outside Brunson. Pass to Jovic. Let's go with a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Banks. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
MP scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 29.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Jovic. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
MP outside from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Brunson against Bridges. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Nice D from Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
I don't want to embarrass these young guys with my hop skinny. You know this 2-inch vertical. I have to save it. It's their time to shine.
Yeah, nice out. Nice out.
And next, let's talk about our game. MP has been stellar so far.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got ball. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Jovic, covered by MP. Pass to Banks. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Banks has got his second basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Jovic, covered by MP. Nice move. Jovic passes to Banks. And again, New York with the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
From deep, MP. The Knicks pull it in. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Sorber, covered by Jokic. Back to Williamson. The 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. MP outside, down low. And there's Jokic on the assist by MP.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Walter. Here's Banks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Kessler, he's checked in for the Lakers. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
MP outside.
2 minutes.
There's the 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. That shot's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Williamson outside. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Kessler a screen from deep. MP. And Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they're up.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Wow. MP. Nasty.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. There's 37 seconds left in the third.
Get outside, get outside.
To the paint. Here's Sorber. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Sorber's got 4 points this quarter. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
A nice shot by MP.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Williamson outside. Pass to Banks. Here's Walter. Williamson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having more...
We'll go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Jokic. MP comes in for Poole. Jackson, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Ball in for Wembanyama. So on the floor for New York, they've got Walter, and it's Williamson in at the point guard position. 43 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside, Sorber. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
MP finds Ball. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Williamson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. MP outside. It's in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence...
Welcome and happy holidays from... And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Denny Avdia, also Williams out there, and it's Morales at the 1. Now, here's Avdia. And it's MV with the rebound. Misses the layup. Pass to Luol. Here's Morales. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the three-pointer by MP. Shot clock at 5. And the wide-open shot from Apia. Knebel with the rebound.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Out left to the wing. Bridges outside. Lakers working the ball around now. A 3 from MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This team wants MP to take and make more three-point shots because it really helps their offense flow.
Here's Morales. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Morales can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Good work there as it goes.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here is Luol. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. For 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Both teams will make substitutions. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Portland, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Now, here's Ball. We saw him with 10 points last game. Kessler setting the pick for MP. He had a nice open look right there. MP's got 17.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Outside Matthews. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Morales. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Right side Matthews. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles in command with the 6th. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
MP out there with Smith. And it's Knipple, and it's Griffin, and it's Shays in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He picked up 66 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
In the corner, Knipple with it. Cracks in the tray. Knipple's got 6.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Lakers making a change here. Bridges checks in. Trailblazers making a switch here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's the screen. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. Rebounded by the Lakers. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Avdia, the pass to Diaz. Here's Barry, covered by Smith. Lets it go from 11, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so, MV will bring it up for the Lakers. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them 1 game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
Now a timeout called by Portland. A brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws. In third, the Lakers.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Griffin finds MP. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Griffin. That's 28 points for MP. And stolen by MP. And here they go for the finish. And MP throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here is Luol after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Morales. Right side, Avdia. And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down.
Look at that elevation from MP. Just incredible.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game lost to Indiana.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
Clock is at 3. Can they get it? And the basket by Morales.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morales. 9 points last game. It's right on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Goes up. And MP throws it down hard.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to...
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their head, running for cover.
So you...
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Wright, Avdia out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Luol in a 2-guard. Ball with it. Scoreless thus far. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor. A tremendous contest by MP, protecting the rim there.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bridges a screen on Avdia. That shot wide open. MP's got 43 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Luol. Here's Morales. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Floats it up for Jokic.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
The assist goes to MP.
I got it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here is Luol. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Morales. Right outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Back to right. Clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Avdia's got his first bucket in this one. Kessler screen on Avdia. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Williams. It's right on the wing. Outside Avdia. Here's Morales. He's got 9. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 48.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Luol. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than
anybody else out there. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Morales. Shoots over ball. And the basket by Morales. Morales has got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Kessler. Kessler a screen on Avdia. Parries the long-range jumper.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Right outside. Lual kicks to Avdia. Hands it from downtown. Avdia's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Smith sets the pick for MP. And another one!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Barry. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. 18... Changing it up here. They've got Smith. MP out there with Ball. And it's Poole in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Morales. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a...
You don't see one? How'd you get out?
Absolutely. Also, just to be sure that...
season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then it's Zachary Risache, and it's Buford in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, they've got MP Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
Here's Wright Foreman, following the score by Los Angeles. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bridges, a screen on Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Risache. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Risache. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Now here's Risache. A solid offensive force, averaging 24 points a game. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu, a screen on Ball. Wright Foreman can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 8 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Buford. Here's Wright Foreman. Now here's Risache. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Buford. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bridges, a screen on Johnson. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jackson in for Bridges. Watson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's a minute 45 left now in the first quarter.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
MP looking around. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Watson. Wright Foreman with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Risache. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Risache's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wright Foreman, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Here's Buford. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Outside Rizachet. Okongwu, a screen on Jackson. Rizachet, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He was money from... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
MP is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball, then there's Griffin, and it's Shays in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Weber. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside for 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He had 65 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. With the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And here are the Lakers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. MP outside, driving to the basket. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hawks trail by 19. They set the pick. Pass to Daniels from outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Daniels outside. Pass to Wright Foreman. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. Wright Foreman can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Buford passes to Young. Here's Buford to win the cold spell. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Jackson, the screen from deep. MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Buford. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And Rizachet gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
MP outside. Takes a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The three from Rizachet. Pure from three-point range. Rizachet's got 11.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Kessler. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Buford. He has 6. That one is off. Pass to MP. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 38 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Young. The three from Rizachet. Drains the triple. Rizachet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Lakers.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Atlanta's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Then there's Okongwu and Buford in at the 2.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bridges a screen on Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Rizachet. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Rizachet's got 17.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
A nice shot by MP.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Okongwu with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Right Foreman can't hit.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said he's been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Tipped to the left wing. Pass to Rizache. And the layup falls. Rizache's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Bridges, a screen on Johnson. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Atlanta's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Rizache. The shot no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Johnson. MP with the block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Buford passes to Watson. Clock at 6. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And there's the lob. That shot off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Griffin, a screen on Okongwu from deep. MP. The rebound by the Hawks. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Wright Foreman. He drops it from range. Wright Foreman's got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Griffin. And here's MP from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Kessler, he's checked. Pass to Buford. Outside Rizache. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Knipple out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Rizache. They set the pick. Takes the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wright Foreman. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 from Rizache. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Bridges passes to MP. Puts up a three. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The three from Rizashe. Rebound by the Lakers.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
MP outside. And he lobs it up top. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.